Hello. What's up, guys? What's up, Matt? What's up, Momo? Alright. I upped the settings a bit today. So now, where is it? We need 6 dungeon rewards. So we need to beat 5 bosses to get Ganon's boss key. Also, last time I was apparently playing on scarce items and I didn't know. Which explains why it took so long to find certain things. So I set it back to balanced. And why, when I looked in the spoiler log, I only could find 1 magic. Because scarce items removes extra things. So there's 2 bomb bags instead of 3, 2 bows instead of 3, 1 magic instead of 2. So upgrades like that, it removes 1 of each. Doesn't affect hookshot though. Hookshot and longshot are considered 2 separate items. So that's why the last seed felt weirdly generous, but also kind of weird, like a little bad at the same time. Because I just couldn't find magic. And I think, what was it, bow? No, I found bow pretty early. I don't remember. I know magic took forever to find. So I put it back to balanced. So we'll see what happens there. Oh, oops. I didn't set OBS to not be at 60 FPS. Oh well. It's fine, right? Starting items. 2 skull tokens. That's kind of unlucky. Alright, let me just double check my notes. Make sure they're reset. They're partially reset. Cool. Okay. Alright, then we'll just get started in this second here. What's up, Fail? Surprised you're not no-lifing Legends EA today? Because I don't have it yet. I'm getting it tomorrow. It, unfortunately, comes out on a Thursday. and I don't get paid till Friday. So I'm going to pick it up before I go to work tomorrow. And then I'm going to no life it for the weekend. And I'm bringing my Switch to work with me. Because unfortunately I'm doing closing tomorrow, which means I have to go in later in the day and stay there until like almost like 11 to midnight, basically. Somewhere in that range is basically when I get to leave. So I'm bringing my Switch with me and I'm going to play it at work. And hope we're not busy. Which we might be. I hate Friday nights, dude. I hate working Fridays. Alright, could start in just a sec. I almost minimized the game. That would have been awkward. Did I see the Gen 10 leaks? I saw I saw a little bit of the Gen 10 leaks. I was mostly trying, like, I haven't been on any sort of social media in, like, the last, like, with the exception, I guess, of YouTube in, like, the last week and a half or something. Which, by the way, been fantastic. It's been great. But I was purposely starting to avoid it because ZA got leaked. Like, the entire game got leaked already. And people were playing it on emulator. And I wanted to avoid spoilers of that. The Gen 10 stuff I saw a little, but it's all like super early. And I'm like, okay, could be, it's got potential, but I don't want to put any judgment towards it yet because we're not going to see Gen 10 until like sometime next year, at least. You know? First Pokemon mainline for Switch 2 is going to be like Wind Waker. All the islands and side quests are randomized, and you can head to the final boss at the start, like Breath of the Wild. I mean, it makes sense to kind of go in that direction with just what Nintendo's been doing, right? Like the way they obviously did Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, the way it looks like they're potentially doing Metroid Prime 4, it makes sense to kind of go in that direction of like that more freedom to explore, which I mean super makes sense for Pokemon. I've heard that the name Wind and Wave, and I think that's a great name. And here's why. And I don't think this is going to happen because that's most likely an early development name. They might end up changing that. So I'm not going to get too hooked on that just yet. But my first thought was like, dude, what if there was like an exclusive area in Wind that was kind of like a Skyward Sword-esque like Skyloft, like an area in the sky, and then like Wave had like an underwater like base or something, because we know there's gonna be like underwater travel. Like that is apparently, I guess, as confirmed as it can be. Like, I really would love them to do, like, actual, like, exclusive areas. Kind of like they did with Black and White, with, like, White Forest and stuff. Like, just do a full, like, exclusive area for your versions, not just the Legendary. Because then there's more reason to why you'd want to get one or the other. Which, if that's the case, I'd be getting Wind. Easy. I'm not trying to go swimming. Most interested in their idea of infinite evolution for the starting seed Pokemon. Yeah, I've seen a little bit about that too. It's, again, it's super, super early stuff. Everything that's been leaked is super early, so like, I'm not trying to make any judgment just yet, but yeah, the whole the idea of like everyone's Pokemon will be personalized. It's kind of cool. It makes sense. I mean, they could do it. That's just, you know, I just hope that they're not gonna get overzealous and like bite off more than they could chew, right? Obviously, if this is a Switch 2 exclusive, which it should be, Gen 10 should absolutely be a Switch 2 exclusive. So they don't have to sacrifice the game for the bad hardware. I feel like they could do something really cool. So we'll see. It's there's definitely some crazy potential, but again, it's super early, so I'm not trying to make any sort of crazy judgment just yet. You haven't bought a Pokemon game since Moon on 3DS, so they gotta impress you. No, that's fair. Look, man, I've played basically every Switch era Pokemon game except for BDSP. Switch era Pokemon was very weak. Overall, like very weak. There's some fun aspects to them, there's some cool aspects to them, but overall, not very powerful, not very strong. Just, you know. So, no, I get that. I feel like most people should have that stance. Here's the thing. I thought Arceus was really fun. Visually, it looked like garbage, and storytelling was garbage, and the characters were kind of trash, but the gameplay was super fun. So, ZA, from what they've showed, looks like it's building upon some of the gameplay, which is great. It's Lumio City, which I love. It's X and Y. Kalos region is great. I love X and Y, so to be back there is cool. Seeing Emma come back gives some potential for good storytelling, because she was such a cool character. So, like, I'm seeing the potential, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to give it a shot. Going to Kraken, and get Let's Go Pikachu. Here's the thing. I have Eevee. Let's Go Eevee. And it's a solid game. I mean, obviously the catching style is different. It's very Pokemon Go oriented, right? But I enjoyed it. I played it. I thought it was great. I did shiny hunting in it for a little while. Shiny hunting in that game's pretty good. It's a lot of chain catching, and the catching is really quick and easy, so. ZA is way overpriced. Every game is way overpriced. It's not just a ZA issue. Every game. I mean, dude, look at Call of Duty. They try to charge $120 for, like, the same copy-paste slop, and then they throw some extra skins in there. I mean, every game is overpriced. It's unfortunately just the reality that we're in right now. But I agree. I don't think ZA, especially being a non-mainline game, I feel like the non-mainline games should be just inherently cheaper because they're just smaller scale games overall. COD was $60 the last time you were into it. You got Cold War for $20 on sale. Hey, okay, Cold War for $20. That's a pretty solid deal, actually. From what I've heard, I've never gotten to actually play that campaign, but I've heard that campaign was actually pretty good. So $20 for that, that's a steal. Can't be mad at that. I need to actually play it. I need to try it again. They have it on Game Pass, but the stupid version just doesn't work. I don't know why. Alright, get the seed going in just a sec. Just finishing my coffee because I got up like 20 minutes before I went live. Legends ZA would be perfect if the game was Stadium 3 and the game of ZA was like a side mode. I mean, yeah. I mean, realistically, they could have just added like a Stadium-esque mode as a side mode in ZA too. What's up, Felix? My expectations for the DLC is that it just will go outside of Lumios. Because, okay, the fact that it's just in Lumios is weird to me, because the Kalos region has a lot of areas that are interesting and worth exploring. So to dedicate the game to just being in Lumios is a little strange, which is why I feel like the DLC has potential to obviously do more, but then of course you have to buy the DLC. And Taylor and I actually, and Wilson, we had a small conversation about it on in our Discord, about the DLC stuff, and like, oh, that like this is like they're charging for this, charging for that, and everything. And I brought up, I was like, it sucks, right? It's not great. You have to pay $80 for the game, and you have to pay $20 for this DLC. You're paying $100 to get to feel like a full game, right? It sucks. But then I was like, I thought back to Call of Duty again, but back in the day Call of Duty, like Black Ops 1, and how you would buy the game for $50, because I'm pretty sure that's when new games were still $50. 50 or 60. Because I think the Wii games might have been cheaper. That might be where I'm getting that confusion. But they were cheaper back then, significantly, right? That you would buy the game, and then it was like every 3 months, a $20 DLC pack would come out with like 4 maps and a zombie map. So it was like, if you wanted to actually play the full complete game, you ended up paying like the $60, then 20, then 20, then 20 to get all your map packs. So you're still paying an absurd amount to get the quote unquote complete game. Because if you didn't buy those, then if you wanted to play like Black Ops Zombies, you had 2 maps. I think you had Kino and 5, and 5 sucks. And then Dead Ops, I guess. Which, the fact that they literally... dude, I will forever be mad at Call of Duty for this. Dead Ops would have been such a great... Like, in that era, that would have been such a great 3DS game. Like, literally would have been such a great 3DS game. Just to have a full-fledged Dead Ops arcade game on 3DS, I would have bought that instantly. I would still buy that. Black Ops 3 is the best $90 to spend on a game. $60 at launch. Amazing. A year later, 30 for 8 remastered zombies maps. So good on PC. Is split screen mods. Some of those mods are fan made. Yeah, so the Black Ops 3, I also agree. I have Black Ops 3, like the Zombie Chronicles. Obviously, got it way later and on sale. I'm pretty sure. I think Matt might have actually gifted it to me now that I think about it. But for the custom zombies alone, dude, that's worth the price. The custom zombie stuff in Black Ops 3 is super good. Waluigi Pinball is a fantastic zombies map. I just wish it wasn't like 110 gigabytes. Eats up my PC storage every time I install it to play it. Alright, I'll get the seed going now. Yeah, beefy games. Cow. Oh, I still have enemy randomizer on. I didn't actually want enemy randomizer today. Dang. Rip. We gotta make a new seed. I knew I forgot something. I wanted to just do regular. Because I'm doing up settings, I wanted to just play regular today. Isn't ZA ridiculous, like 4 gigs? I think ZA actually is a little beefy, I'm not gonna lie. For a Switch game. Scaredy cat. Not scaredy cat, dude. I just played it the other day. Like, I literally just played Enemy Rando. And I got through it. Just fine. I just wanted to play regular today. Alright, try again. Interesting. Grudo. Okay. 4.1 is beefy. No, it's a joke. Because Switch games are usually pretty small. Except for Rosewind. I know there is a pretty... I think, if I remember correctly, there was like a significant difference between the Switch 1 and Switch 2 versions as far as space goes. But I'm getting it on cart, so it doesn't matter to me. So I'm going to go get it at the store tomorrow. Nice. 7.7 gigs on Switch 2. Oh, I know exactly why. Because Switch 1, they probably had to remove or heavily compress a bunch of the stuff to make it run. Like, you notice that most, if not all of the gameplay they've showed is Switch 2's version. I have a feeling, after I get the game, I gotta look up a comparison, because I have a strong feeling it's gonna run like ass on Switch 1. Chest at the end of a bridge. Okay. Vague ass hint. Nope, don't. Okay. So our reviews of it today, the FPS is really consistent 30 with occasional small dips. Oh, that's pretty good, I guess. The pop-in is insane, though. Good old pop-in. Some, like Sonic Frontiers level. Maybe take me to market. Oh, wait, but it just turned night. It's actually kind of bad timing. Let's just go to Kakiri. A guy will appear with a few feet in front of you. You know, it's probably gonna have that. I expect, like, a lot of the visual stuff to be kind of bad, because it's Pokemon. Dude, I still can't get over in Scarlet and Violet when I can see the terrain warp because it's loading what it's supposed to, literally, while you're basically on it. It's crazy. Choose, nice. Minuet. Why did I put... I put money on D-pad and then didn't put it on. Ocarina. Nice. Not capacity. 1 Deku stick. Is this a 10 rupee one? No. Dude. I almost spent my money on that. Good sound. Water. Alright. Deku leads to water. All the buildings generally rectangle boxes. Okay, so it's Scarlet and Violet level terrain, or not terrain, but environment. It's kind of what I expected. Feel like mobile phone games. It's so unfortunate because all that's really happened with Pokemon is that good camera. That Pokemon Company just doesn't give Game Freak time to actually like polish anything anymore. Because games have to come out at a very certain time because of the cards, because of the merch, because of the show, because of everything. Everything needs to come out at the same time. And it's been such a killer for Game Freak over the last couple of years, or I guess last decade really. It just sucks. I mean, the quality of like games in general is kind of just bad, right? Like there's some good stuff obviously, but a lot of games coming out are just not great, to say the least. But I've also like pretty much avoided all the reviews, all that kind of stuff because I don't trust reviews. I think reviews actually really skew someone's perception of if they enjoy a game or not. Keys. Okay, a bunch of stuff in here. Honorable key 80, shield, and storms 55. Alright, I'll buy storms. I'll buy shield. Get the keys later. I mean, yeah, but 2 years, 2 years of dead time is nothing. Oh, I'm poor. To actually like put out a full game, full finished game in 2 years is insane. That's way too short. More choose. I mean, it's the reason that Call of Duty games are garbage now, because they have a 3-year development turnaround. And that 3-year development time is just not enough. And they just have to copy paste everything, make slight adjustments, and then just be like, LOL, you can run on the wall now. It's like, dude, who cares? Majora's Mask. Yeah, but that was also in 2000, where hardware was significantly less and the amount of stuff in a game was significantly less. Not saying it can't be done. I'm just saying it's not enough. What's up, Rashid? When you said one studio pumping them out every year. For the most part, COD's always had a minimum of 2. It was Infinity Ward and Treyarch. They would trade on and off, and then Sledgehammer Games came into the mix, I think in the Xbox One era or end of the 360 era. And then they had like all 3 companies on a lazy Susan with a 3-year turnaround time, dropping games. So there would be annual releases, but it'd be 3 different studios that would be putting them together. And yeah, I went down the drain real quick. Oh, I can only check one of these. kind of bad, actually. Actually, no. Let me grab 10 more rupees and just check both. These Pokemon games look like they're from 2000. Fair. I thought my camera glitched for a second. Have you ever tried taking my Joy-Cons to ship? No, I have not. I've never used... I don't think I've ever used a Bluetooth controller with ship. Even when I used Switch Pro, it was plugged in. Have not the greatest experiences using Bluetooth controllers on Windows. I feel like desync happens so easily. Make a legal limit of 1 entry per 2 years. That's what they need to do. Oh, Gruder card. Like, realistically, COD needs to come out, like, once every 3 to 5 years. It does not need to be an annual game. It's gonna do the same exact thing, isn't it? Yep. Dude, I forgot where you have to stand to do the 1 ESS. Is it here? Okay, it's right there. Wired Pro controller's insane. No, don't want that. Challenge you to bowling, maybe you finally win. Maybe. Okay, I think I just want to turn it night. Yeah. Never experienced issue with Bluetooth controller. No, yeah, when I was playing Bluetooth stuff on Mac, yeah, I never had an issue with it. Is that dog following me? Okay, good. But it's just typical modern day Windows. Also very bad. Which, by the way, if anybody is on Windows, go check your Windows updates and enroll in the extra year of support for Windows 10 so you don't have to sacrifice going to Windows 11. 50 for scale. It's Prelude's probably not worth. I can't afford that either. Okay, well, I guess get Prelude. Alright, let me write these down. Market Night. Scale. $50. How much is that key? Fire key. 65. Okay. Does Steam accept anything other than X input? I've only seen Xbox controller support. Yeah, I've used Pro Controller on Steam plenty of times. That's actually how I almost exclusively play Elden Ring on Steam, is with Pro Controller. DMC foolish. Go on. Okay, Dampe has water key. Really? Yeah. Yeah, Switch Pro, if you just at least plugging it in, I think it works wireless too. It literally just works. For 9 days till Prime 4, yeah. Can't come soon enough. But it also, like, kind of can, because money. Oh, I should be checking my bosses. Okay, I should actually not fast text, and I should actually read where people are. Okay, Phantom is at DC. Actually, the way I have this set up on my notes is actually kind of bad. I need to actually swap these. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about this just yet. I'm gonna get my entrances first. I gotta fix my note settings, or my note setups. It's a little messy. What's up, Armored? Where do I want to go? I guess just go right to CAC. Yeah, CAC, Death Mountain, Graveyard, all that stuff. If I were Warriors, it'll be good. I got hopes for that. I have a feeling it'll be fun. I don't think it's gonna be anything like extravagant, but I think it'll be fun. "1,036 days until Ryan plays Barbie MS-DOS." It's a very specific time frame. Oh, Mirror Shield. Nice. Like a bronze Mirror Shield. 7 days until he plays Zelda 2. Currently no plans for Zelda 2. Oh, I should get Skull Hints as well, real quick. But I can't randomize it, so I'll feel right at home. 20 junk. 40 junk. 30 bow. Okay, that's good. 50 shadow keyring. Oh, boy. Alright, 30 bow. 50 shadow keyring. 10 junk. Alright. If I played a randomized Zelda 2, I would have no idea what to do. I beat the game once, like, 20 years ago. And that's not actually an exaggeration. It was probably about 20 years ago. Market? What did I not get in market? I checked both. I checked all shops. Oh, it's Lens game. Tragic. Rashid, that's crazy. You weren't released 20 years ago. That's insane. Oh, I don't have the right shield for this. It'd be cool to see you play a game you hate. What game do you hate the most? Is it Mario Sunshine? It's not Mario Sunshine. If I played Mario Sunshine, it would go just fine and I would beat it because I've beaten Mario Sunshine many times. What game do I hate the most? I feel like there's multiple answers to this because it depends on the type of game. If we're talking about like a single player experience game, I can't do anything here. What game do I really hate? I mean, Zelda 2, I don't like, but I don't know if it's my most hated game or anything like that. I'm just not a fan of it. Chuluk is crazy. But like, if we're talking like an online game or something like that, like Counter-Strike, I hate Counter-Strike. I really don't like Counter-Strike at all. What's up, Joe? DK64? DK64 is probably not my most hated game. Again, not a fan of it, but I don't know if it's my most hated. That's a kind of a good question, though. I don't have bow. I can't do that. Everybody loves DK64. I don't. I do not love DK64 by any stretch of the imagination. I wish I did, but I don't. Favorite game is Superman 64. Trust Chef. Oh god. Superman 64 is pretty bad. He hates OT. Yeah, I hate OT, so I'll play that. Bum bag. Well, I'm not everybody. True. Oh, skeleton key. Oh, bongo soul. Dude, I forgot boss souls were on. I wasn't even looking for them. Okay. Oh my god, this shop is loaded. And skeleton key? Oh my god, this is the best shop ever. I need money. Okay, okay, I know what I can do. Get the 20 that's back here. Oh, let me get roof guy. Okay, cool. Check the grotto. Get the 20 back here. Dude, give me a wallet. Be a plando. Give me a wallet. Okay, you know what? I'll take the 20. That works. Alright. And then... go in here. Okay, so I could buy this to get full wallet. And then I'm going to buy skeleton key. And then nocturne. And then I'll have to come back for bongo soul. That you purge from your mind. No way of actively cleaning your memory. Dude, that's kind of the thing. If I really didn't like a game, I just probably stopped playing it and gave up on it and never thought about it again. It was just dead to me. So, I'm not exactly sure. Was that necessary to glitch that? It was faster than opening the door in the loading zones. And it looks cool. But no, it was not necessary at all. Okay, I appreciate the bomb drops. I really do, game, but I kind of need some money so I could buy bongo, okay? What's up, Boris? How you doing? Game, again, I appreciate the bomb drops. But if you look at your own settings, you will see that I have 70 total explosives. I am good. Give me rupees. Thank you. Perfect. And the extra bomb drop, of course. What was it, 65 for bongo? Almost there. You're not going to Six Flags? Why not? Most pointless glitch ever. I mean, yeah. Oh, because you have an ad break. You got a Six Flags ad? That's crazy. Dude, I usually get rupees here all the time. Doesn't have cars land, so automatically bet. Could have bought the huge rupee. I did buy the huge rupee. I went in there with like 40, bought the huge rupee, bought the skeleton key, and bought the song. And now I need to go back with 65. So I did buy the huge rupee. I just have a baby wallet, so I couldn't use all of it. Shows how much you're paying that shit. It's okay. I'm barely paying attention, and I'm the one doing this. All right. First soul on the board, and pretty decent item spread already. Yeah, that's pretty good. I can go check Shadow Entrance. Nice and easy. Oh, buy you your will to live. I read that as, can you buy me a Wii? I'm not gonna lie. I swear I read that as Wii. And I was like, no, they're not that expensive. You could probably just get one. Oh, I do need that. Nintendo filled, yeah. Second nuts, I'll get those after. Alright, DC leads to Jabu. Not much I'm gonna do in here right now. I'll come back. Just get the information for right now. It hit... Dude, okay, whatever. Kinda cool. It hit the rock up top, but not what I was aiming for. Free dead. You might like Mario, in case you didn't know. Oh, I know, Rashid. I know you like Mario. Okay, I'll climb up Death Mountain in a little bit. I'm gonna go do this first. Blue rupee, it's fine. Oh my god, I actually made the jump. That's not what I thought I was gonna do. Piece of heart 55. Get out of here. I will take your money, though. Zora Shop has a skull token. Alright, great. Who doesn't like Mario? True. Mario's pretty great. Boomerang. For free. Cool. And then I'll use my last 10 on that. Oh, I should have bought that. I'm stupid. Oh, well, whatever. Okay, Boomerang and Mirror Shield. That's really good, because I think I need at least one of those special items to beat the game. Since I upped my dungeon rewards, I think it's required I get at least one of them. So, like, I have to beat at least Twin Rova, Volvagia, or Baronade to get my total rewards. What's up there? Bombs. Never played Mega Man 9, but this sounds like an absolute banger. Dude, Mega Man music is really good. Even if you don't play the game, just go listen to the soundtrack. GTG. I can't really do much in here right now. But I know my bow is at 30 skulls, so. Alright, and then... it doesn't matter. I know Death Mountain Crater's junk. Nice and easy. Wait, can I equip swap sticks? I can. Okay. The Carver froze himself to get one. I don't remember that. What was this? Shadows DC. If I add a Yoshi emote to Twitch, you'll slide a pesos peso. Are you trying to bribe me with a Twitch sub to add a Yoshi emote? That's crazy. Hit the straight up yes. Not even trying to hide it. What's up, Gull? Exactly what's happening here. I will take it under consideration. Problem is I don't know what kind of emote I would do for Yoshi, because Yoshi's not really a thing on my channel. With the exception of occasionally in Mario Kart. Neighbor's Love. It's probably not worth. I'm just gonna ignore it. You have a treasure trove of them? I'm sure you do. Epona song, nice. That's really good. Do I still not have Deku Nuts? Wow. DM me some. It's okay. You don't have to DM me them. I will consider it. Don't I have one on emote or on emote on Discord? Do I have a Yoshi one on my Discord? I actually don't know. I don't even know it. I don't know what's on my Discord. Good camera. You do, but not Twitch. Okay. I do actually kind of want that skull. I'll just see what I have on there, and that'll make it easy to just, like, copy-paste it over. If it's a good one. And if it's not animated. You got spicy ramen, but it was too spicy. You don't know what to do. First world problem. Tough it out. That's what you do. Be happy that you actually got legitimate spicy one. The amount of times I've gotten spicy ramen and it has not been spicy at all is more than I care to count. And then we find one place that actually does real spicy, and I'm like, oh, it's about time. Come on. You cannot handle this ramen. It's the type thing to get you to eat. For subscribers special? We'll see. I mean, probably not, because I don't know where it's from, or if I could even potentially get it, like, at all. So probably we won't see. But I can say that I'm a big fan of spicy. Wait, other neighbors love. Okay, so the other one's an ice trap. Nice. See? Dodge the useless items. And you don't get hit with an ice trap like an idiot. You like a fever for like 6 hours? Really? That's crazy. You'll lick a Switch cart if you get 100 followers on everything you love. Jeez. I don't need to dupe this. I have plenty of bombs. What? What was that ground jump? I don't know why Link did like a twirl there. Bro, you do that without the incentive, don't lie. What's up, Multi? That's crazy. Alright, who's the boss? Phantom Ganon. Well, I don't have his soul, so I can't fight him. Swear to God, if you had a card with me, you'd look at it right now, but you usually do digital download. Yeah, it makes it a little difficult to do that then. The bomb drops are actually crazy today. You get everything physical. I know I'm getting Pokemon physical tomorrow. I think all first-party Switch 2 games I'm going to be getting physical. If I'm not going to lie, I think they're all going to be physical. As long as like the actual game is on there and it's not a stupid cart key card thing, whatever. You would get physical if you weren't so prone to losing everything. That's fair. Switch cards are not that big. Pretty easy to lose. What's up, Yellow Kirby? Just keep them in the case. I mean, for me, I at least have like one of those like Switch 2 carrying cases, and I had one for the Switch 1 as well. And I just keep all the games in there. Like, it's got, like, the flap thing. It holds, like, I think, like, 12 games or something. So I just keep them in there. And there's, like, a pocket with, like, a zipper at the top. Any excess games, I'll just put in that. Then you lose the case. Incredible. If you don't take the cartridge out to lick it so often, you wouldn't go losing them. Yeah. You don't gotta take them out all the time. You don't gotta taste it every day. It's the same taste. It doesn't change. It's about to turn night, so I'll wait for the skulls. Oh, I read the... Oh, it was Market, right. The hookshot hint. It's Lens game. Gotta have a little sweet treat after every meal. You know what? I can't argue the logic. I don't know if sweet is the word I would use, but... I can't hit this guy. He's too good. There you go, he's bad. And it's just bombs. Great. Get my bombs back. Nope. Okay, recovery heart. I'll just go in here. If we could distill the flavor of Nintendo cartridges into yogurt or pudding, would you eat it? No. I would not. The funny part is, there's people out there that would definitely try it. They'd be like, there's no way it tastes like it. And then they would try it once and be like, oh my god, it tastes like it. And they're like, oh, there's no way it keeps tasting like it. And they would just keep eating it. And then Nintendo would make $1 million off of something that tastes like trash. You would, of course you would, Multi. Oh, Big Goron Sword or Giant's Knife? Free Big Goron Sword. Okay, this is incredible. Goron Tunic and Ganon's Keyring for 5. That's probably pointless, but it's 5 rupees, so I'll get it. Oh. King Zora. What? I thought that worked. That might have been too far. Yeah. Red 40 gives it that delicious flavor. Of course. Oh, Jesus, I overhopped that. Yeah, one bite and it's over. Oh my god, stop doing an extra hop. Why am I forgetting how to do this? There we go. Wait, did he give me anything? Okay. Weird. Oh, like habanero ramen. I don't know where to even get that. If there's like a restaurant that does it, sure. I'll try it. But like, if it's that instant stuff, then no, I don't like those. It's gotta be like the real deal ramen. The grocery store. Okay. Ice of Spirit. We are now mortal enemies. Oh no. That's gonna be the thing. My ramen take. It was there for me. It was there for me and mine too, dude. I went to college. I get it. Can't just not like. Okay, I guess to be fair, it depends. I haven't had every single packaged one. I've had like the super cheap ones that are like, at least back in the day, was like 79 cents or something for like a box of 6. And those are just terrible. Dude. Why is it doing that? There we go. Okay, rupee. Any of the Shin ramen? Yeah, fail. I think it's that one. Whatever was at the bottom of the shelf, that could be like a week's worth of dinner for $2. When I've had so much of it to just like not die, it's real difficult to go back to. I'm not gonna lie. I should go get this grotto over here. Sometimes without cooking it, shake the powder in a bag. It's like a snack. Water key. Hovers, nice. They're hooked for life. Got scurvy from eating nothing but ramen and drinking beer. Jesus. That's actually insane. Actually, that's like the most college thing that I've ever heard, though. It's your own problem. I mean, kinda, yeah. Because that's such a weird combo. I mean, I guess it depends on what kind of beer. But, like, the ramen is like, oh, okay, because it's super cheap, and we're in college, and we're poor, and we have no money, so it's like, we gotta live. Okay, I get that. You didn't have to get beer. You could have skipped that one. Get some spinach, buy an orange. I mean, true, actually, a bag of spinach is like $1. So, yeah. Beer's arguably more necessary during those times. There is a legitimate argument for that. I see that. I get that. But other things are also cheap and can make you not almost die. Buy an orange. Just one. Your weekly orange. Don't need beer to wash down your ramen. No, it's true, you don't. Let's see, when I was actually like in college, like on campus and stuff, I was not as big into like all that, like the drinking scene that a lot of other people were. It's mostly because I just didn't really like most of the other people, I guess. Some I did. And some I'm still friends with. But a lot of the other ones, eh. But that's college. Hope you non-drink. I mean, I drink sometimes. It's actually been a while, though. It's been a bit. Oh, I have a Gruder card. I was about to clip my way in here. I don't have to. Shadow. Okay, can't do a crazy amount in here. GTG, Lisa Shadow. Because I need 50 gold skulls to get Shadow Keyring. You cook the ramen with the beer. Of course, of course. This guy needs a specific diet, but you were like dying via chicken tenders because it was the only food that didn't make you sick. It makes anime palatable. Yeah, that's another thing. A lot of anime in college as well. Another thing that kind of made me feel like, why am I here? I know like 5 of these. It's well, at least I could speak for bomb bag. For like occasional drinking or shit is like, it's a social thing, right? Which is another reason I haven't done it in a while, because I don't want to do that. I don't want to go out. What do I look like? I'm playing Zelda. I'm busy. Nice, for sure. Well, you binge Netflix. See, I did all my Netflix binging, though, before I drank anything. Because I was too young. And I watched, like, everything on Netflix when I was, like, 18 or something. and then immediately just like stopped watching movies. Strength. I think it was when I was like 18 or 19 or something. I literally did binge through. I think it was like whatever was on Netflix at the time. It was like every horror movie. I went through the entire horror like catalog. Watched everything that was there. This was when like Dexter was big. Stuff like Sons of Anarchy was still big. And like I watched everything, dude. And then I just got so sick of watching TV and movies. Shadow Boss key, nice. Now I just need that key ring. Wait, no, I bought Skeleton Key, right? Never mind. I mean, I don't have Lullaby, so I still can't get to the end. Rare Skeleton Key. Rare Skeleton Key win. They should send out an award for people who finish Netflix. Yeah, seriously. I mean, I know I didn't watch every single thing, because there's certain, like, you know, like, drama movies and stuff that I just didn't care about. So I'm like, I'm not gonna watch those. But the amount that I did watch was definitely a disgusting amount. It was a weird time where all I did was basically watch whatever was on Netflix and play Mario Kart Wii. Like that, and occasionally play like Modern Warfare 2. Or whatever Modern Warfare was big at the time. Modern Warfare and probably Halo Reach. That was like literally my life for a solid like 2 or 3 years. Bolero, dang. If that was Lullaby, that would have been so sick. Okay, I think I want to save warp here and go back to the beginning. Your schedule is YouTube, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, so we're not so different after all. True? I always feel like with Bunny Hood I should be able to sneak past this guy. It's only to make a Lincoln Nintendo account and claim your Mario Kart World. You still haven't done that? Dude, definitely do that. That was like literally, that was the first thing I did. You got sub 104 on 200 Big Blue a couple days ago. Nice. I saw you posted in Wilson's server that you were like super close to getting it, but you hadn't actually gotten it yet. Come on. Come on. Dude, I need the boomerang. Please, give me a boomerang. Please? How did I do this earlier first try? No, I can't do it. Too early. Why not, you know, just turn on the quality of life option? Because I feel like it's cheating. Even though it's definitely... I definitely using other things that are 100% cheating just as bad. I also should just be able to do this. Like, this shouldn't take me this long. Equip swap is easy. I just can't do it. And I'm stubborn. Okay, so what I'm doing, because I know Rashid is definitely probably confused on what's going on. I'm trying to do a glitch that allows you to equip child items. So, as you can see, I can't equip this. It allows you to equip child items as adult by putting your cursor over the item, going to a different screen, coming back, and on a specific frame, you hit joystick up left and one of the C buttons to equip one of these items that adult can equip. And what happens is, for a single frame, your cursor is still technically here. So it, like that. So now it just equipped the boomerang over the item that adult normally could equip. So I just had to explain it, and then it worked. Nice. It's a good thing I got Mirror Shield. So now I can use the boomerang as adult, which is normally a child-only item. Lens. Okay, lens is really good because I know I have to do lens game, but I don't have magic yet. Forest keyring. That's good. Gotta do my tutorial first. Of course, yeah. I have to just explain everything. Because then it's like explaining the step-by-step, and then you do the step-by-step, and then it just happens to work. Oh wait, I don't need forest keyring. I forgot. Skeleton key. Take that. Come on, dude, the chain. Doing a stealing a Switch 2 tutorial video. Be the best. Okay. Is it worth going to the back here? It'd be for one chest. Otherwise, I would need hookshot. YOLO it. Okay, it worked. Okay. That's basically everything. Well, because that's gonna lead back to the room that I was already in, and I don't want to hover to all of these. How bad would it be? Where is it? It's right there. I don't have a first-person item. Just kind of have to guess. Oh no, this works. And then it's just those two? Okay. Should be fine. Really? What Zelda can teach you how to also walk on air? I guess technically this one. It's kind of what I'm doing right now, sorta. Oh, come on. Where am I? Am I close enough to be over it? Great camera. Let's fix that. Okay, this should be fine. It was not fine. Dude, I was just perfectly too far to the... Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, try again. Wait, can I just ground jump this? I might actually be able to just ground jump. Nope, never mind. Okay. Okay. Messed up the last one, but we're good. Alright. That was a lot of explosives. For probably not much. A heart and a skull token. Alright, cool. Did Zelda say damn? Zelda did not. I think I just leave now, right? Yeah. Nope, you're way too close to the loading zone. Come on. Blue fire arrows, nice. Good fanfare. Alright, I don't have bow, but I think... Oh, wait, there was still a skull. There's actually two skulls I don't want to get. I'm gonna have to turn it at night again. I don't have bow, but I think I have a hint turned on for archery, horseback archery. So I think I could just read the sign and know if I have to do this or not. Piece of heart and Zora tunic. Okay. Zora tunic would be kind of nice. If I don't have the wallet upgrade before I get bow, I could just come back and get it. W or L emotional support? I would say W. I've seen the clips from you and Wilson doing Mario Kart. So I guess more W for the chat. Wilson might say otherwise. I don't need that. Yeah, I've seen Wilson's shorts. He uploads shorts all the time. Okay. Okay. Get the minuet check. Okay, junk. Deku was water. I do think I potentially could... Well, is Bossy Skip even worth it right now? I don't think so. Come on. I still don't have Deku Notes. Over an hour in. Get Galaxy out of here? No, dude. I like Galaxy. Alright, Count House Junk. Okay, 40 bombs. Wait, what was that? Bean guy? Red repeat. Okay. Galaxy 1 and 2 are bottom 2 games? I don't think so. I like Galaxy. You never played either. Okay, nice. Good opinion. Come on. If Galaxy 1 and 2 were on a train track and OT was on the other, would I switch the points to save OT or no? I'm assuming by this logic, if the one I allow to get run over means it can never be played again. I was gonna say I own a lot of copies of OT. I could sacrifice one, but I'm assuming that that's what you mean. The one that gets hit is the one that's just gone forever. If that's the case, Galaxy is unfortunately going to get squished. Where do I want to go? I don't have a bottle, so I can't even cheese lens game. That kind of sucks. I probably should go clip into water, actually. Number 2 streamer 2025. I gotta be realistic about it. Be realistic about the scenario that one version or one game just miraculously disappears off of the face of the planet, you know? Come on. Slingshot? Nice. That's pretty good. Might want to go back to Child soon, actually. They put every physical copy on a train track and wipe the net clean of any ROM. They're gonna have a field day trying to do that for OOT. Galaxy would be a much easier feat. It'd still be rough, but it'd be a much easier thing to do than OOT, with how many versions of it exist. N64, which has multiple versions. The GameCube, which technically has multiple versions. Wii for Wii VC. Wii U VC. Switch emulator. OOT 3D. The IQ that has a version of OOT. And then ROMs and everything online for all of those. I'm probably actually missing one too. You love the IQ. I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to, like, at some point get one just to complete my OOT ownership. I guess by that logic I'd have to get a Wii U as well, which is a little unfortunate, but I kind of want one to mod anyway. Reject Wii U, embrace IQ. It's big brain, actually. It is actually faster to speedrun it on IQ than Wii U, so... I was a little too slow on that. That was almost it. There we go. Forest. Okay, that's good. I can do some stuff here. Wii U, the best Nintendo console. The one I've never owned. And I've only played on it maybe 3 times. Decanuts. Finally. I can't throw boomerang. Oh my god, boomerang, please? There we go. Giant's knife, that's useless because I already have Big Oran Sword. Which I need to remember that I have Big Oran Sword. At the bottom of the pot, for real. Oh god. But yes, for shit, you will. We use too mainstream and Virtual Boy is too quirky. I guess that's true, I never owned a Virtual Boy. Should be using the Micro Boy instead. True, actually. Come on. Oh my god. Oh, Phantom Ganon Soul. Fitting place for it, actually. Nice. Did I ever mention that the Joy-Con battery started displaying full recently? It fixed itself. Oh, dude! Mine too, actually. I like left my Joy-Cons off of the Switch for probably like 2 days or something. And was just using them pretty much nonstop. And yeah, the battery issue just randomly fixed itself. I guess it was from a recent like update. Some sort of bug or something. But yeah, I completely forgot about it, but mine actually fixed itself too. These streams are a source of happiness for you, believe it or not. Well, I appreciate that, Rashid. I'm glad that you can find some joy in them. That's basically one of the main reasons I do them. What happened to the Joy-Con? My left Joy-Con, for some reason, for just out of nowhere, I'll be using it for like maybe a few hours, right? Like nothing crazy. And the left Joy-Con would just be like low battery. And I would be so confused. I'm like, how is only the left one losing more battery than the right one when they're both off for the same amount of time? That doesn't make any sense. And then I guess a semi-recent update for the console happened, and I never had the issue again. It was very bizarre. And it just literally happened out of nowhere and then just went away. It was your right Joy-Con. The right one would make a little more sense because I'm pretty sure that is the one with like, you know, for like Breath of the Wild and stuff that uses the motion. But Iron Boots. Okay, the clip was required today. That's cool. So it was really bizarre. It was my left one. But yeah, it just magically fixed itself. So it's not an issue anymore. That's not what I meant to do. I guess I'm gonna hover. I got plenty of explosives. I guess it's not a big deal. Thought it was at thought it was full and thought it was half. Just would not indicate a higher charge than half. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with the Joy-Con thing, but I guess they fixed it. I mean, good for them to be aware of it, I guess. What if my middle Joy-Con ran out? I mean, that's just the Switch, isn't it? It does have its own battery. Which I realistically would actually die way before the left or right Joy-Con would. Forest Busky, nice. Not that I can really do anything with it right now, because I don't have bow. I'm halfway to bow, right? Yeah, halfway. Okay. Get my plastic wheel to steer from Mario Kart. I don't believe I'm gonna get the plastic wheel. I mean, okay, look. There's a small part of me that does kind of want to get all the stupid accessory things for the Joy-Con just to like, just because of the Wii. And like, I had a bunch of the dumb accessories for the Wii. So like, there's part of me that like kind of wants them, even though I would use them literally once. And that would probably be it. Maybe twice. So use a battery to the Joy-Cons so they don't run out. They only run out when they're disconnected. Well, that's what I was assuming, that they'd be disconnected. Trying to recapture it with the Switch, but it fell off. Yeah. I kind of do want them, though. I'm not going to lie. They're dumb, but, like, I kind of want them. It's like every once in a while, you just kind of want to relive that stuff. Yeah, like tablet mode, yeah. I did use the wheel a little bit though on Wii. I'm not gonna lie. I mostly used GameCube controller, I think. Actually, I don't know. Did I mostly use GameCube controller? I might have actually just used nunchuck and Wii remote. I'm not sure. But I used the wheel a couple times. Wonder if Baldur's Gate 3 is gonna come to Switch too. Dude, I would love that. I'm not gonna hold my breath on it, but that would be sick. Like, I like Larian. I think they're really good at what they do, but I also think... Oh, wait, I need bow for this room. Yeah, that's everything that I could do here. But I don't think they're gonna do that. It would be so sick, though. And if they did, it would not have any of the mods because Nintendo's stupid. Okay, wait, hold on. I didn't write down that water goes to forest. Go on. I wish I had hook shot. I could do the actual diving thing. I can check the skull. No, I can't. Never mind. Alright, need to go to Jabu, forest entrance, bottom of the well entrance, and spirit. Can't charge and tell them with that accessory. Oh, for Switch 1, yeah. Honestly, that's one of the best things about Switch 2, I'm not gonna lie. That USB-C at the top is incredible. Fallout 4 Starfield would be nice to have on Switch 2. Starfield, pretty sure we're getting. I think there was something about that. I have a real strong feeling and like this weird memory that I've seen something about Starfield coming to Switch 2. That I'm pretty positive is happening. I would prefer Fallout 4 though. Have a camera so they could spy on you, yeah. The Nintendo spies. Where was Phantom Ganon? Phantom Ganon was... Do I want to do Phantom Ganon right now? I might actually want to do that as child, weirdly enough. I think I might want to go child. Come on. Oh, let me see if I could find where Bongo is real quick. Boss of Forest. Okay. It'd be so bothersome for them to be game key cards. Yeah, you know, unfortunately, they probably will be. Which kind of sucks. I feel like that's unfortunately the likely reality for it, though. Put Mario Kart World on Switch 2. Wait, what? Last I checked, I'm no genius, but I don't have magic. Oh wait, it's nighttime. Never mind. I was gonna say let's YOLO the game once because I know my hookshot's in there. But unless, did I get this? I did. Okay. Do I think they're gonna make a full reimagining of Ocarina of Time for Switch 2? I don't know. I don't necessarily think so, but at the same time, I could sorta see it, but I don't know. It's possible. But to be fair, with how big Ocarina of Time has been throughout history, it's always kind of been possible on every console, and they haven't done it except for 3DS. And that was, you know, I mean, OT 3D is cool. I like OT 3D and everything, but I don't necessarily think they're going to do that. But I'm willing to be surprised on that one. Chad, hear me out. Zombie U on Switch 2. Call it Zombie 2. Yo, hold up. Actually, never played Zombie U. But the next Zelda game will be after Breath of the Wild: Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, same. I also have no clue what direction they're gonna go with it. I kind of like that though. I like the idea that it's not really super predictable, right? No, I mean, they could just throw us a curveball and it could literally just be another Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom style game, just with a different story. That's very possible. I don't have a bottle, so I have to clip in a Jabu. But I'm gonna do a diving game and stuff first. Instead, they decided to put it on PlayStation and call it Zombie. Wait, did they? It's on PlayStation? I didn't know that. That's funny. That's what I imagine an OT remake will be. Is in the Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom style. Or the engine. The engine, yeah, I could kind of see that. But I don't know. I guess if it's a complete reimagine, sure. I don't know if it would actually, like, work well. I feel like there'd be something off about that. Lullaby, nice. I can go to the end of Shadow now. That's really good. Oh, torches. But I'm just also guessing on that. They could definitely do it and it could be amazing and just prove me wrong. And they plugged eShop games on the Switch 2 game. Now, oh yeah, on the Switch 2, on the eShop for Switch 2, yeah, they just have a giant red Switch 2 thing on them. I'm glad they do that because that way people can't get confused or complain that they get confused because they bought the wrong one. Nice, first try. Alright, Deku Tree. Love how loud and obnoxious it is, yeah. Head to Hyrule Castle to see Zelda, then do 3 child dungeons in any order. Hit the Temple of Time, 5 dungeons in any order. Oh, okay, so that's what you kind of mean. By just, like, doing... like the base, like the core of like an OOT style, but like with that freeform of Breath of the Wild, not necessarily just putting OOT as Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom, because yeah, okay, that makes a little more sense. I'm not gonna lie, I've said it before, I love Breath of the Wild, I love Tears of the Kingdom, I think they're fantastic games, they're super fun. I am kind of on the train for let's get the more classic 3D Zelda, you know, themed dungeons and all that, and have kind of like bring that back. I think Tears went in a good direction with that, with their dungeons, but they didn't feel, they felt like, I mean, they felt more dungeony than the Divine Beasts, that's for sure. Hey, this is for the system you can't afford. True. I don't know why I wasted that stick like that. Being able to climb anything, but no glide, and instead you have a roll again. Fuse instead of crafting system, where you start with deku nuts and sticks, new material, and make new equipment. Yeah, I mean, they could do something really interesting with it. I don't know if I would want the, like, whole crafting thing to come back, though. I feel like that was really good for a one and done. Dang, that would have hit, too. I feel like I would want more versatile equipment, right? Like, just, like, actual equipment that can do unique things. And, like, actually be versatile. And maybe give, like, options to, oh, this item is used for this purpose, but it could also do this. Like, you know, just, I don't know. I like the idea of being open. I like the idea of having multiple ways to solve puzzles, multiple ways to do things. But I would like for it to be a little bit more like within your toolkit, as opposed to like the fuse and stuff. As cool as they are. The linear 3D Mario games, but actually good. Oh, I need stick. Like I said, they can let you make your own Megaton hammer using fuse. Yeah, I do like that. But I do think that I'm kind of more wanting like a set like equipment than just make your own. Like items that are just like straight up unique and have unique purposes that can do unique things, and those unique purposes can be utilized in different scenarios, and you can have different outcomes based on how you use them, as opposed to put this piece of a dead enemy on this. Alright. This leads to KD, which I don't have KD soul, so... And Bongo is at the end of Forest. I didn't write that. You're not buying an iPhone 17, you just got the 14. How Breath of the Wild had Sheikah runes, Tears of the Kingdom had zone abilities. OT could have crafts. Because even playing an instrument is a craft. I guess that's true, yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, there's like, I feel like there are like 100 different directions that they could go with the next like mainline Zelda game. Goma Soul. Very nice. So lucky you got the 14, not ready to switch from Lightning to USB-C. Hylian Shield. Is that my first Hylian Shield? Nice. You love Lightning too much. I'm not gonna lie, I have the 12 Pro Max, and I kinda wish it was USB-C. Just because my Samsung tablet is USB-C, everything else in the house is USB-C. So it's like, if my one lightning cable breaks or tears or whatever, I have to go and buy a new lightning cable. I can't just use one of my other, like, multiple USB-C cables. It's a little annoying. Even my wireless headphones, I have like a pair of like Bose headphones, earbuds, and they're USB-C charging. Even my MacBook, dude. My MacBook Pro that I barely use because it's like 10 years old is USB-C. Like, everything's USB-C. Ew, MacBook. Dude, the fact that Microsoft put out that, like, extended security update for Windows 10 is so good because I'm not going to Windows 11. Once this computer is no longer viable, either it actually breaks, which that's likely. It's an MSI. They have not been impressing me overall last couple of years. Oh, or it has to go to Windows 11. I'm getting a MacBook. I'm so over Windows. I hate Windows. I don't know why I did that. No, you love Windows? No, I hate it. The FaceTime. Oh, come on. It's really gonna be nothing here. Wow. The windows in Kakariko are painted on rectangle buildings just like in ZA. So I'm gonna feel right at home, dude. Oh, damn, it's not here. Don't need that. Did I ever check this? I don't remember because of switching seeds in the beginning. Okay, skull. Of Zelda racing games, I called it Legend of Zelda Nuts and Bolts. The amount of people that would be so mad at that. I would actually think that'd be super funny. And I would laugh. I would laugh at that. That'd be great. Do it. Just Nintendo just like full kills one of their like major IPs for a meme. No, that's some big brain stuff right there. Come on, talk to me. Okay, fine. Navi will talk to me. Come on. Dude, the stupid sign. Get away from the sign, you idiot. Get away from the sign. Oh my god. This guy. Really? $48-hour stream Pokemon. I'm probably not going to stream Pokemon now. If the way when it comes to like streaming new games, realistically, for me, if all I had to do was stream, like if streaming was like my main thing and I didn't have a regular job or anything like that, why? Oh, Bunny Hood. I'm stupid. I have to take Bunny Hood off for this. It's too fast. I forgot. Then I would stream new games like that, because then I would just sit here and I would play them for like 6 hours. but because the time frame in which I actually get to play games like for myself like that is usually like later in the day and at night, I typically am not at my desk streaming at that point. Link's a sidekick, yeah. Ice Cavern. Go to Wilson, he's doing a day one glitchless any percent speed run. True? I walked right into that. Come on. Where'd he go? Where is he? There he is. Nope. Dude, you're gonna make me break all my sticks. Would love a Tears of the Kingdom Battle Royale. Ultra Hand Infuse and Ascend would go well with a 100-player deathmatch. While I see the appeal there, that's going to be a hard pass for me, because I hate Battle Royales. There's not really much I can do here. No, I'd have to do weird ground jumps to get up there. No, okay, I'm out. We hate Fortnite. Yeah. And I played it enough to where I feel like I can legitimately say I don't like the game. No, you love Battle Royales? No, dude, I hate them. That actually might be one of my most hated video game things. Battle Royales. Oh, I have Boomerang. Actually, let me go back to Adult. And let me just go through Jabu. Actually, where's Shadow? Next goal to play Fortnite. Oh god. Wait, why is this not open? Okay. Whatever. Come on. I thought that this works with Deku Stick, right? Maybe it doesn't. Okay, I'll do the other way. Didn't work because it needs to break the stick. I don't know if that worked. I'm pretty sure it didn't because the stick I'm pretty sure has to break. Let me try it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that should work. It did not. All right, cool. All right, I'm just going to do it as adult. Come on. Know about Randomizer FPS, by the way, you ain't slick. I wasn't trying to be slick. I just wasn't promoting it. So that channel is kind of like a little bit of a experiment in a way. Is to just see like a new channel with no promotion that only posts shorts if it actually is going to go anywhere. Come on. Now I can't do it again. Never mind, I did it. Imagine how Randomizer FPS would feel about hearing that. He's fine. And it's like 90% of them are like old clips anyway. So it's like a zero effort sort of deal. Just texted you SOS. Uh-oh. Come on. Dude. Alright, second boss down. Key that I don't need. See ya. Rip Phantom, yeah. But if I got a perfect seed, how would that go? A perfect seed? I'm assuming what you mean by that is like I just find everything like right away and I can just go and beat the game like super quick. I guess how that would go would mean I would do a second seed because I'd be like, wow, that was baby. That was too easy. And then I would do another one. Not that. I wish I had Dins. I hate doing a equip swap with in the middle. Come on. Dude, I need boomerang, so I'm going to Jabu. Thank you. But if you get to see that credits for view frame 1, I'd be very confused on how that happened. And then I'd probably spend the next couple hours trying to figure it out. Oh, there are deck nuts up there. I said I was going to get those in the beginning and I didn't. So it's my own fault that I didn't have them for multiple hours. Be my Black Mirror episode? Yeah, pretty much. I'll bring Rudo. Might as well go through some of this first. Alright, don't have to go all the way to the top. Just need to check the skull. Magic. Very nice. I didn't see it appear for a second, so I just thought it was an ice trap. But if you remade Zelda 2, would I play it? If you remade it, yes. If Nintendo remade it and wanted to charge me $80 for it, no. I don't have both. Alright, who's supposed to be the boss here? It's Volve, alright. I should have done the back room first, because now Rudo's going to be at the bottom. I think. Yeah. Unfortunate. Gotta walk all the way around again. What is my favorite OOT save file? RR test or RR? The second or the third file, so second RR, I guess. Because that's the one that I have copied from a seed that I got a lot of items, so that's what I actually use for practice. The test one, I think, was to test like seed settings, and then I just never deleted it. So it's just been there. My all-time favorite is Smiley Face, though. It was it's one of the Japanese characters. I think it's not the one that's pronounced she. It's like a different one, but it looks like a smiley face. That's what I used for most speedruns because speedrunning typically takes place on the Japanese version on console. So I was able to always use that. So that's my favorite one. Yeah, Japanese characters are great. I technically can use them here, because on ship I can set my language to Japanese, set my file, and then turn it back to English. It's just an extra step. What's up, Wizzles? Yeah, that one. That's the one. I don't think that's the one that's pronounced she. I think it's the other one that's she. I don't know what that one is. I should know what it is, but I don't. Alright, where did Fire lead? Fire was GTG. I need 9 more skulls for my bow. I've been trying to wait on checking forest entrance, which I think now forest has to be fire. Oh well, no, I don't know spirit either. I should go GTG entrance, I guess, and do the end of shadow. Well, no, maybe. Did I ever check this? I don't think I did. I went up the mountain first. Wow. Okay, junk. Alright, let me go check Big Goron and the fairy fountain up here. When people used to use hashtags, used to hashtag their TikToks with as many characters, because it unironically would boost your tweet. Yeah, I do remember that. Super early posts that I have on there were like that. Not like to that extreme, but I definitely had a couple of extra tags that were just there for boosting purposes. Bottle. That's really good. Okay, I can choose lens game now, technically. Oh, wait, no, I don't. I can go get hookshot. Alright, Aris, see you later. Appreciate you hanging out today. Come on. Okay, I can just go get hookshot, because I have lens and magic. Junk. Rupees. And I know Death Mountain Crater is junk, so I don't need to bother checking anything else in there. Actually, I think I just go straight to get hookshot. Twitch Mobile now shows you a live streak counter until you get channel points for your streak. Wait, so like how many times like in a row you've gone to a stream? Oh, and it's nighttime, perfect. So how many streams you caught from one creator? Interesting. I think I've opened Twitch Mobile a total of 4 times since they have updated it. And I think at least 2 of those times were to check something for my own channel, not even to watch somebody. What? That's not hookshot? My hint was market, right? Yeah, Wizzles. The streams in a row thing is now just on... I think it's just across mobile in general. Let me double check the night shop. I'm pretty sure I checked this. Yeah. Although, silver scale. Buy that. Oh. I know what it is. It has to be... Yeah. It has to be, Big Poe. Which I'm not going to be able to do until I get bow. I need 8 more skulls. I guess I need to just check these shops and try to buy skulls. Remember getting on Internet Explorer through Switch Facebook? I never did that, but I do remember seeing that. Alright, were there skulls here that I could buy that weren't super expensive? There's one. It's free. I'll take that. Two here. 3 here. 40, 25, and 45. Alright, constantly increasing. And that's 55 thing. Alright, I'll be back. I did check all the grottos here, right? Well, I guess except Royal Tomb, which I can go do now. Yeah, okay, I did. Junk. Almost kind of at the point that I might want to hover over to Ganon's castle soon. Wilson got his gamer mat. What gamer mat? Nope, shut up. Alright, 5 more. Oh, from the pre-orders for Pokemon. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. There's no, like, real good way to just farm rupees here and skulls. Let me go check Goron City. Yeah, I did not pre-order Pokemon. That I didn't do. Because I have a hard time believing that I'm going to have any issues getting the game tomorrow. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I could be wrong. You never pre-order anything? Yeah, I haven't done a pre-order since, like, I don't know, Halo Reach era. Ice Kevin's foolish. Okay, I'm glad I didn't commit to going in there. And that's only for child. And I only have gold guns. Alright. Why would I buy before buying it? There's just really no good reason to pre-order things anymore. Like, the things they give you is kind of pointless. I feel like never, because of the whole, like, digital age now, it's like, they're gonna be in the store. Like, why did I do that? I need to get the red rupee. Like, dude, everybody was, like, talking crazy about, like, when Paper Mario came out, a Thousand Year Door remake, and I didn't expect that game to sell, like, insanely well, per se. But when I went to the store to buy it, because I bought it physical, the guy was like, "You're, like, the second person who actually bought this." And I'm like, wow. That's crazy. Limited edition cards to the case. Scalpers throw away millions of game copies. Jeez. Dude, can you imagine? I think this is actually just a rupee. I don't have to worry about that. 4 more skulls. I don't want to really go back to child just to get 4 skulls. Maybe Kokiri. Maybe let's go to Kokiri shop. So much for Thousand Year Door GameCube being a grand on eBay. Yeah, that was one of the best things. That's why, like, I'm kind of for Nintendo keep doing, like, these remasters and remakes of these games that are not, like, very accessible. Because it's like, yes, the new price tags for games sucks. Oh, money. That's good. It's not what I need right now. That's good. But I'd rather pay, you know, the full price I paid for Thousand Year Door on Switch than ever pay that to a reseller on eBay or something for their ridiculous price. Actually, just go to Forest. Do I have Storms? I did. Yeah, I bought Storms early. Forest stage. Never got a hint for Forest stage, so. Skull. Perfect. Give me another one. Dang. As much as this game is expansion passes, I'm glad they put Chibi Robo on it. Yeah, for sure. I do really wish Nintendo would stop, like, drip feeding games the way they've been doing. Just put your games on there. Just kill all the resellers. I mean, it definitely won't kill the resellers. But it'll shut them up a bit. And it's like the eBay resellers that I have a problem with. So, like, if I want to get something, it's like they charge like an arm and a leg for it. It's crazy. I need one more skull. Where can I get one skull? That's not going to be completely out of the way. Okay, here's what I'll do. Messed up the song a couple times. Oh, actually, hold on. Big brain. Potentially. This area is always junk. Basically, every time I play this. And I haven't been here yet. So surely the skull outside Ganon's castle is going to be junk, and it'll just be a skull token. It's junk, but it's just Mom's thing. Wonder if they'll be able to do a mini console run with all games from one specific franchise. That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of sick, actually. I'd be down with that. You do, like, I guess what's, like, super backwards compatible or something, but, like, a 3D Zelda. It'd be like a collector's edition sort of deal. And you got, like, but, like, it's not just 3D. You do, like, the main 3D games, so, like, OOT, MM, TP, Wind Waker, Skyward Sword. And then you do, like, Link's Awakening, the Oracle games, Minish Cap. You know, just all, like, on one machine. A collection on Switch. I mean, yeah, you could just do that. I guess you don't need to have the novelty part of a console, like a machine for it. Should bring back Nintendo Selects. True. Dude, Nintendo Selects were so good. Okay, here we go. I don't need the other one. I just needed the 30. There's nothing else I don't need it to do here at Child, right? No. A little pointless, but technically a little faster. Yeah, Nintendo will never do something cool like that. Because people would want it, so they won't do it. You know what I really would like for them to put on the NSO expansion, though? The GameCube thing, besides Twilight Princess and Gauntlet Dark Legacy. Both of those games would be phenomenal to go on there. Original Animal Crossing, dude. It would probably be really awkward, but just put it on there. It'd be great. Love the creative side of Nintendo. Yeah. Creative side of Nintendo, very, very good. Business side of Nintendo, stupid. Most of the time. Animal Crossing 64 DD on there. Yeah. Alright, Bo, thank you. Were you a skull token? Ah, you were, dang. Alright, so all of that to get Bo, so I can go get Epona now, and then I could get Hookshot. Love Miyamoto. No, Miyamoto is great. Aonuma is great. Owada will forever be my hero. No. Just get Epona. Big Poe here, if you're not on Epona, has a 30% chance, I believe, to spawn. And it's a guaranteed spawn if you're on Epona. Stop. I have to get rid of the other Poe first. There we go. Koji Kondo is your goat. Yeah, Koji Kondo is fantastic. There's Hookshot. Alright. No. Okay, fire. Steam Gardens for Odyssey was sick. Can't tell me that. You could tell it's the one that Koji Kondo did for the game. Yeah, for sure. No, his music's always been like just absolutely phenomenal. Go away. Nay one bad piece from Koji Kondo. I can't think of one. No. I don't have hammer. But I do have hook shot. Okay, nothing. Alright, do I want to continue going through fire? I guess I should. That you'll ever compose for Nintendo? Do you compose music? Say maybe. You're a musician and music producer, yes. Then maybe. Never know. Can't say it won't happen, right? That's like saying, like, it's like me saying, like, will I ever, like, actually be on a design team for a game that Nintendo puts out, right? Like, is it likely? Probably not. Very limited here in the US to be part of that. Does that mean it'll never happen? No, of course not. Because you never know. It's not a 0% chance. And fly to Japan. I mean, it'll probably help. Definitely help your chances. Nice. No. I can't hit him. There we go. Okay, so far there's been literally nothing in here. Commit identity theft to work at Nintendo. I don't know if I'd recommend that. Maybe just get really good at a craft and... Okay, there's boss key. Get really good at a craft and then just apply. And if you're good, they'll be like, yeah, you're good. So, just be good. A fake ID for John Nintendo. Okay, hold up. I think I might actually be on board with this plan now. Where do you apply? Literally on their website. I've looked through Nintendo job openings before. Like, there's literally like a portion of the website for job openings to apply on Nintendo. What's up, Becca? Don't want to pull tricks on Nintendo. They'll sue you for more than you'll make in 100 years. Brew, you're gonna get the Nintendo ninjas on you. I even put a so there's a thing with, it's like you could work for Nintendo directly, sure, but there's also like sub companies that basically work under them almost permanently. Retro Studios being one of them for like the Metro Prime and Donkey Country games, the modern Donkey Country games, I should say. They're based here in the U.S. They're in Texas, so you know I'm not gonna be working there. But there's Next Level Games is another one. And they're in British Columbia, I think? Tunic. Convenient spot for Goron Tunic. I did put in an application with them, but it was just a general application. It wasn't, like, for a specific role. It was just like, hey, if something opens up that I could do, let me know. In the intern. No, I applied for actual positions, not intern. I already had an internship. I don't need another one. Although I will take it if it's paid and it gets me to go somewhere. I'll be an intern again. I'm not like that proud. I should super slide first. Ryan works for free, but you get to go play test games before they come out. I am not going to do QA for free. Unless they're going to give me... Unless they're going to pay for my move. And also pay for cost of living. Don't do that there. Then we'll talk. But I have started, like, starting to get, like, the portfolio and everything together. And actually start applying to more actual game jobs. Nope. Get your people at Nintendo on the phone. Okay, cool. Do it for minimum wage? Absolutely not. With the experience that I do have in general and what I believe I am capable of doing, and just the overall cost of living in general, no. For a job like that, no, absolutely not. Even though there is, I don't think, any position in the game industry that pays minimum wage. I think everything's above minimum. I think even, like, base QA testing, like, entry-level QA testing pays more than minimum. I think for the most part. There might be some exceptions. I guess it also depends, because there's federal minimum wage and then state minimum wage, because, you know, things got to be confusing. Alright, I guess I'll go see who the boss is, because I don't have hammers, so I can't do any of the hammer checks. Well, actually, I could weird shot to that one. Become level designer for Zelda 2, too? Oh, boy. That'd be my luck, too, right? That's gonna be the one that I get. They'll be like, oh my god, Nintendo wants to hire you. It's like, oh, wait, really? That's incredible. Awesome. What's the project? Zelda 2 Remake. Although, that's an actual practice in game development. Can you design a game that you wouldn't play? And can you design it well enough, but it's something that you're not going to play? I hate weird shotting in this room. It's so awkward. Alright, whatever. I'm just going to leave. Surely it's nothing. How's the run going so far? It's going okay. I did up the settings, so it's going to be more difficult. Let me go see who the boss is here. Really hope it's Goma. That would be really nice. United States is just a bunch of countries that are next to each other refuse to call themselves countries. It's true. Twinrova. I don't have Twinrova Soul, so can't fight her. Okay. So forest leads to fire. Leads to Twinrova. What's up, Momo? Alright, Mecha. I'll see you later. I'll let you know what's going on when I'm done here. Okay. Right, so I think so. Spirit has to be. What have I not found? Bottom of the well. Spirit has to be bottom of the well. Deck that leads to water. I could go do a quick boss skip in water, I guess. Actually, I could just do some stuff in water. I should just go do water. Yeah. If you have to listen to Gusty Garden Galaxy one more in your life, you're gonna explode. Well, what was Forest Temple? Fire. If I get Twin Rova Soul, you will probably have to listen to it at least one more time. Because then I have to go back there. Your life is at stake. But my randomizer is at stake. Literally sell you for sell you for a stupid video game. You can endure 5 more seconds of it. Actually, now that I think about it, I might not need to actually play the song again. All things considered. I can just warp right there. Well, no, you'll hear it for literally 5 seconds. Gold scale. I don't have Song of Time. Actually, I should check the boss first. So glad I've gotten better at that. Do you think my middle name also starts with an R? My middle name does not start with an R. That'd be crazy. Not too early. Too late. Jeez. Is it not Ryan Ryoga reacts? Of course. With all the reacts that I do. There we go. It is Goma. Nice. Ryan Richard Ryo. It's definitely not Richard. Imagine if I was named after a dog in this game. Named after when I'm 4 years older than it. Alright, I'm gonna go back in water now, though. Check a few more things. Maple Tree Way? Yeah, it was Maple Tree Way. Matt, worst track ever. Matt does hate Maple Tree Way. Come on. That hop is so much easier to do with hover boots. Water key. Is that vanilla? I think that is. Come on. Dude. No, that's strawberry. Fair. Dude, there's no sound effect on the boots. I usually use the sound effect. It's the Ganon laugh, but that only happens at the end. No, come on. There we go. Come on. All right. Nice. If you were a copy of Zelda 2, I don't know. I mean, it's not my most hated game, so you're probably fine. Leak my most hated game. I would if I had an answer to it. I actually don't know what would be my most hated game. Yeah, it's OOT, totally. Game sucks. Can you do this here? Well, not with the wrong sword. No, okay, I didn't think so. I don't know if that's permanent. No clip command. Yeah, no clip command. I'm really bad with commands on Twitch. Cam 2. Seeing your face right now, it's over. Well, the fact that it's Cam 2 is extra concerning because there's only one in my entire office, and it's the laptop one, which is actually completely disabled. A CCTV behind my back. That's crazy. Because there's literally nothing behind my back right now. Besides the actual back of the chair. Oh wait, I don't have the right tuner for this. I'm gonna die. Oh yeah, it's over. No, that one needed to hit. Come on. I hate this, guys. Well, now I don't have hearts. I'm just gonna leave. I think go to Ganon's castle now. Drown Green Mario, yeah. Water entrance. I don't have... Nope, I gotta go across the world. Cool. How does this game have better textures than Mario Kart Tour? That's crazy. But like kind of true, I guess. Oh, I can do lab diving as well. I always forget that Tor exists. Go on. Silver gaunts. That's really nice. Nice, I missed it. The arcade GP was more memorable than Tor was. That's kind of facts, actually. Yeah. Come on. Really? There we go. Fire arrows. Yeah. I'm just here to fight Bongo. Well, I guess I could clear more stuff because I have bow now. I'll fight Bongo first, though. I'm going to sacrifice myself for chat. No. Absolutely not. Great sound effects. That one sound effect is super loud, the heart one. Fake streamer, I know. Technically, I was a video creator first who became a streamer. So that's not totally inaccurate. Alright, I need 2 more rewards, so I need 2 more boss souls. Doesn't make you a fake streamer? I know it doesn't make me a fake streamer, yeah. Alright, but now I do think definitely go to Ganon's castle. Need dense checks right now. Also, I can go back to GTG. Which is fire entrance. I did say I was going to clean up more forest, but I guess I'll wait on that. It's only a couple. I think it's like 3 chests or something. 3 or 4 chests. And 1 skull. It's actually a couple things, but it's fine. Come on, just get over it. Wait, they added Mario in the Sonic Racing. Wait, the new Sonic game that just came out, they've already bonded Mario into it. Nice. Not gonna lie, I was kind of excited for the Sonic Racer at first, and then I didn't get it when it came out, and I kind of already forgot about it. They got fan voice actors to do his rival lines. That's kind of crazy. That's funny. Oh, I also still need light arrows, so let's get the light arrow hint too. Shadow. Okay. Reject the embrace impressionists. Yeah, 100%. AI bad. Impressionist good. Wait, where was Shadow? Shadow... Dude, use the door. Shadow is GTG. Okay. I will go there very soon. I use lightning VA if it was needed. If I had a need, well, if I had a need for a voice actor in general, which I don't. Come on. Hammer. That's really good. Now if I find Volv's soul, I can go fight Volv, so that's perfect. Okay, Volv's soul, nice. Incredible, right next to each other. And Volv was DC, Bossa Jabu. Alright, perfect. That episode will be amazing. That would be very interesting. He should do it. Alright, I need one more boss soul now. Guess I'll go check the boss key chest, just in case. Need one more boss soul. And ideally, I would like for it to be... Where was Twin Rova? Oh, Forest, Fire Boss from Forest. Yeah, I would like for it to be Twin Rova. I mean, KD would be fine too. I would just have to go back to Child for Jabo entrance, so it's a little annoying, but it's fine. Okay, junk. Make a great sheriff. Interesting. I remember when I was like 16, 17, I super like loved the idea of voice acting. I really wanted to do it. Then practiced it for a while and was really liking it, and then realized that industry is like impossible. I was like, ah, okay. For free, like fan projects. I mean, yeah, and that makes the most sense, right? Because you got to build up the experience and the portfolio of stuff you've done. If it's a commercial thing, though, yeah, probably never. Yeah, I mean, it's just a really like tough industry. Very network based, you know, like networking, knowing the right people. I guess I should get this real quick. Oh, nice. The box didn't unload. I kind of thought it was going to. Perfect. Oh, right. It's not permanently open. What? Don't like that on. See them. Firing a bunch of their actors recently, you're like, yeah, I'm good. True. Alright, fall down. One more boss. And go get light arrows in shadow. Can't wait for me to fight Green Bowser. Yeah, totally. Alright. So shadow is GTG entrance. Oh, I'll wait. I'll get the hammer chest outside of Gerudo Fortress. Oh, the bridge is fixed, right? I forgot. And I gotta get the Storm's Grotto here. Cow. Alright, I think I just go straight to Deep Shadow. I'm pretty sure I did everything else. And this should be moved. Yep. I kind of want that. Hookshot does not reach Pierre, right? Dang. Cool. Thanks, boat. Value giving Coco Island. It might have been. I think Coco Island is actually in. So it actually even could have been. Dude, come on. I hate messing up, like, the super easy hovers. Am I at it yet? Not yet. Okay. Okay. Thankfully, it's not a nice trap. That's gonna make the boss key room just so much less of a hassle. Which Island in this game? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the music's in. Yeah. Oh, and I know the boss here has to be Baronade. So maybe if Baronade Soul's at the end here, that would also be incredibly convenient. WI5 for cutting out. Nice. Welcome back, Momo. Dude, that Din's Fire looks actually really cool. It kind of looks like if light arrows were, like an attack like that. Okay, there's light arrows. Nice. Nice and quick. So now go mode is 1 boss soul. Never thought you'd see the day when I do the room the intended way. Well, they gave me Dins like right before it, so it made sense to do it the intended way. But now I just need 1 boss soul. It could be any of them, honestly. I could go fight anybody. Katie, Baronade. I don't know where Morpha is, actually. Morpha could be kind of bad. Katie. Okay. Katie is Jabu. Alright, that's go mode. Just annoying. I don't have Song of Time, so I have to go back to Child. So it's an extra step, but that's fine. What if I fought you? If you were a boss that was keeping me from beating the game, I would do it. Actually, I think I want to use sticks for Katie. Yeah. Just looks like Katie's the boss of Deku, which Deku is a Jabu, so it's like one of the more annoying out of the way ones to get to, because there's no good warp song to get the Jabu. Florida grandpa reported for attacking innocent viewer. He wasn't innocent, I swear. He was impeding my ability to beat the seed. Come on. Fine, whatever. Florida man strikes again. Man, that guy's got an instant chrono record. It's true. That's so crazy with the up to rewards that this is only a little longer than intended, or like the typical. Not really intended. This is intended to be longer, actually. What if the final boss was me? Actual Dark Link moment? Welcome back, Multi. Been streaming for so long that my nephew visited and left, and you're still... and I'm still going. Nice. Oh, hold on. I need to make sure... Well... Yeah, I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna go get a fish. I only have 5 sticks, and I need a couple of them for Katie's fight, so I'm just gonna play it safe. Love long streams, not complaining, yeah. No, Rando is gonna start getting a longer time slot like this, since the 3-hour thing was specifically for the charity event. But now I can start adding my, like, crazy settings again. Like, I can start making it more difficult to make it more interesting. Which, although, like I said, surprisingly, this wasn't as long as I expected. I was expecting this to be... Well, I mean, it's going to probably be about 4 hours. You have almost 100% completion in Lego Movie, the video game. Nice. Alright, nice. The biggest fallout from the original to sequel? Are we talking just like 1 to 2, or just like the series of sequels, like starting so good and ending so bad, like even if it's a couple movies in, or a couple games in, or whatever? Because if it's just 1 to 2... I'm not sure. Oh, I know. It's obvious. Well, it's actually... No, it's not good. It's not a good option. Because the first one's not that great. I was going to say Zelda 1 is Zelda 2 as a joke. But it actually doesn't really work, because Zelda 1's, like, okay. It's not fantastic by any means. Today, like, playing it today. Back then, for sure. But, like, now... Like, it's alright. I don't hate Zelda 1 at all. I played it a bunch of times. But it is a pretty big fall off, I will say. Castlevania 1 and Castlevania 2, that's a good option. I love Castlevania 1, but I hate Simon's Quest. Sequel Glow Up. Terminator 1, Terminator 2. Terminator 2 is my favorite movie ever. For video game... If it has to be the actual first one to its direct sequel. Not just like any set of sequels, because I was going to say like there's something with Pokemon you could probably say there going from one gen to the next, but if we're talking Gen 1, Gen 2, probably not really. Portal 1, Portal 2. That's pretty good. Portal 2 is pretty great. There's a lot of gloves. There are, yeah. You like Portal 1 better? Yeah, I mean, Portal 1 is kind of like almost like a... Like, it's a really, really, really good game. Still believe in the conspiracy that everyone just likes the gen that they grew up with? No, not true. I grew up with Gen 1, and Gen 5 is my favorite. I love black and white. Black and white is literally incredible. But I grew up with Gen 1. Oh, Half-Life to Half-Life 2? Yeah, that's a good one too. Just change your whole worldview, yeah. Overwatch to Overwatch 2. Momo, get out of here. That's good for fall off, I will say. Doom? Doom 1 and Doom 2? Yeah. I would accept that. I think that's fair. What about Resident Evil? Resident Evil 1 to Resident Evil 2. I don't think I've ever actually played OG Resident Evil 2, so I can't actually compare the two. Checkers to chess. Yeah. Fantastic music for this. Unfortunately, Star Fox not a good option either, because Star Fox 1 and Star Fox 2 are both not great SNES games. But 64 is phenomenal. Uno to dos. Crazy. Garfield Kart to Garfield Kart 2. Wow. Stop spinning. Why do you put his sword away? All right. A non-troll one, Scribblenauts Unlimited. I've never actually played Scribblenauts. $342. All right. %, both. No escape sequence for random. No, tower escape is removed in randomizer since there's no items there. There's nothing to actually randomize. So they just use it as a time skip. But yeah, there's like literally nothing to check the log for. I got like basically all the good stuff. That's wild. Just Cause 3. I would accept Just Cause 2. I played Just Cause 2 a lot, actually. I used to play that a lot. That was a fun game. Redeem Twitch ads. Oh, Paper Mario. Actually, Paper Mario is a fantastic option for that. Paper Mario 64 to Thousand Year Door. And it's not even to say that like Paper Mario 1 is bad or anything, because it's not. But I do think Thousand Year Door is like infinitely better. That's a fall off right there, Yoshi's Island, Yoshi's Story. Biggest fall off is Unravel to Unravel 2. Is Unravel 2 actually not good? That's crazy. Or do you just hate both games? Oh, Smash. That's a glow up. 64 to Melee. Oh, Mortal Kombat. Yeah, Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat 1 to 2 is really good. It's really that bad, Momo? Oh, that's funny. I might have to play it with Joe at some time. I don't know how. I don't know. I don't even know what it's on. I know it's on Game Pass, but that'd be funny. I'm just trying to think of like other sequels. I'm gonna get stuck on this for the rest of the day. But that was a good seed. I think we're gonna do these bigger settings more often. But yeah, that was good. Yeah, if we're doing like any game out of a franchise, like if you just want to literally take any sequel of an IP, then there's like a crazy amount of things that you can argue. Plenty of Pokemon arguments there. Smash arguments. Yeah, that opens the conversation way, way more. But it still has to be direct, right? Like, it still has to be one immediately after the other. Yeah, Melee versus Brawl. Oh, God. I mean, objectively, it's got to be Melee, right? Well, I guess it depends. If you're just playing like by yourself, then it's probably Brawl, because there's just more stuff to do in the single player experience. And if you're playing just casually with friends, like with items and everything, it's probably still Brawl. But then if you're talking like the competitive scene, it's Melee easily. Yeah, they both have different things, whichever you prefer to completely. Yeah, it's... Yeah. I agree with that, Rashid. Yeah, 64 to melee is a massive jump, though. For sure. Did Reach or 3 come first? 3. The Master Solution. Arkham Asylum to City. I've never played City, so I don't know if there's a fall off or if that's an improvement. Because I really liked Asylum except for the final boss. Yeah, somebody phone Matt. Get Matt on the horn. But, alright. I'm gonna end here. She just brought me some food, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna end stream here. Go eat, make some more coffee. I'm still exhausted, dude. I got up like 25 minutes before stream today. Switch 1 and Switch 2 will get varying results depending on who you're asking. True. Jury's still out on that one. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna start a Twilight Princess playthrough, going for retro achievements. So that should be fun. It'll be really chill. We're gonna play that for a little bit before I have to go to work. Go buy Pokemon and then go to work. Mecha Spider to Mecha VT? We're not topping that. Same time? Yeah, it should be same time, 11 a.m. EST. So yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for that. Bye-bye.